Nice bow tie!
Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the dear lass that I love so well. For her style and her beauty, sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. If ever I should meet you by
I'm trying to properly frog, and now it's broken.
I will always remember.
Oh snap. How did that happen?
Here's a health through the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry.
That's just how it is. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh, this is bullshit. You can't frog this. Okay. Forget about it. Congratulations, you survived the ads. if you're watching. I don't think anybody's watching yet. But if you are, I frogged it all. It's all good. I frogged all my crocheting. And we are going to knit this super soft yarn. This super duper wonderful yummy soft yarn. So, yes, we are making a pivot. Okay, so we're gonna do this diagonal blanket. It starts with 3 stitches and you just go diagonally the whole way. And then you cast off, but it looks like they did something extra with the edge, but maybe not, because that thing seems like it's like after 2 stitches. I see what is happening. Okay. So everything starts with a actually, since I'm gonna do a kind of a longer tail, because I have to do I'm gonna cast on 4 stitches, and I gotta remember how to do this now. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4 stitches. And I'm doing a slightly bigger needle than they're asking for because my number 8 needle is in use. So we're gonna go with the number 9 needle, just because I said so. So we're going to knit 2,
nice bow tie!
Hello, Cryptic. I'm starting on my super soft knitted blanket. I do not have a picture yet of my other one. I'm good. It has been a while. I went to, let's see, what did I do Saturday? Saturday we drove to the haunted, it was like this haunted forest thingy for my daughter, and we had to spend the night. So Sunday morning I was driving back here, and then Monday I didn't do a stream because it was the eve of Rosh Hashanah, and I had to go to the synagogue and sing my little heart out, and then yesterday was Rosh Hashanah day, and I don't stream on Tuesdays anyway, so yeah, there we go. So that's first row. I need a pen so I can mark these off. So that's the first row. So this blanket, you knit it diagonally. So if you look like right there, you'll see it's like diagonal. So you start with just a very few stitches and you add stitches for each row. I tried to rip out all of what I did before, but it only ripped out some of it before the yarn broke. So one skein, like one ball of this, would probably make this whole blanket, but this is a baby blanket and I want to do a real, like a big person blanket. So what I'm gonna do is actually, you know what? Since I couldn't rip out all of it, I have 2 extra skeins. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use those 2 skeins that I know are whole, and I'm going to do the expanding part with 1 skein and then the contracting part when I have to switch skeins, and then that should be a whole blanket. Let me go get those. I'll be right back. Ooh, we're fishing. We're fishing on a mission. All right, now I got 2 yarn cakes. And that will make the blanket. So I'll go from the outside of, actually I can go from the outside of this one because I've got my handy dandy spinner thingy. Oh, I'm gonna do it that way because that seems like it would be fun. So if I put this through here, there we go. That's my little spinner thingy. If I can find the end of the yarn, oh, there it is. So we'll go from white to black to white. And it'll be diagonal. The light show I was in. The light show. Oh, the sci-fi thing? They shot the pilot and they were going to submit it to all these contests and I haven't heard back since. So, did my thing just freeze? Hold on. No, it didn't. Okay. My screen froze for a second. Oh, I know why, because I'm not plugged in on my iPad. Maybe that's why. Okay, come on now. Ugh. Come on now. Don't be like this. Okay. Now I'm charging my iPad while I watch on my iPad. There we go. You're trying to find it so you could watch it, but it looks like it's a dead duck. Yeah, it's... They have the pilot all done and they're submitting it to contests, so it's not going to be like actually shown anywhere at this point. I think they're trying to get it picked up, but I don't know if it's stalled or if they're trying to hear back from people or if they're still negotiating or what. So, I don't know. So look at that. It's gonna spinny spin spin just for me. Okay, cool. So this one, you're seeing the very beginning of this one. And this is the softest yarn I've ever felt in my entire life. I can barely tell I'm touching it. It's so soft. It's so, like, super yummy soft. Wait, no, it's... I think it's this way. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Now, I'm using a needle that's one size bigger than I'm supposed to because the needle I'm supposed to use is already being used for my daughter's blanket. So we'll see how this goes. I might have to go down instead of up a needle size. Let's see. All right, so this goes that way. Okay, there we go. All right, now we got this. Ooh, crazy. And my ceiling fan is on, but my hot flashes are off the chain today. Okay, so first row, knit 2, yarn over, and knit 2. So I should have 5 stitches. So I'm gonna knit 2. I'm going to do a few rows and see how it looks. Then I'm going to yarn over and knit 2. Ha! This yarn is so soft, it slips off everything. Okay, hold on. What did you catch? You caught a marlin. You have 1,338 gold now. So, and then I knit the other 2. Okay. So now I have 5 stitches. Okay. All right, now the second row, I knit 2, yarn over, knit to the end. Okay. 1, 2, yarn over. Ah! It's gonna slip off with those silky strands. I know, they're just slippery. And then knit to the end. Okay. So I'm just gonna, for the rest of this whole blanket, knit 2, yarn over, and knit to the end. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Let's go all over the place. That's true. Okay. Okay, and so I do that until I'm expanded to the point where I want to be. And then I start decreasing. Okay. So it's always knit 2, yarn over, and then knit to the end. Okay, this is going to be easy once I get that muscle memory going. So now you can kind of see it's a little bit of a triangle. Hopefully this doesn't look like shit when I get to a few more rows. I might have to go to the lower needle size. And I will decide that in maybe, if I get 10 rows in, I'll decide that. Ripping 10 rows would not break my heart, so I'm good. Did I yarn over? Yeah, I did. Okay. Consistent tension, yes, is going to be a problem. I feel like I'm going to have to go to the smaller needle size too. But let's just see how this starts looking. The other thing I might be able to do is hold 2 at the same time, which is what I'm doing for another project. I'm holding 2 pieces of yarn at the same time, which makes it thicker, stronger, more sturdy, etc. And then there'll be like less holes in between. So I might just do that, because if I hold 1 from the white side and 1 from the gray side, they'll meet in the middle, but then they'll be opposite again, which would be kind of cool. Or I could do both of them from the middle. And then it would still be, well, I'd have to guess where the middle of this thing is. Unless I buy 2 more yarn cakes of the same color. Or cloud cakes. I don't know. What do you think? Does this look kind of blankety? Or is it too holy? Should I go down a size? The holes look good? Like it looks consistent? Seems so delicate. Maybe not. Let me do a couple more rows and then we'll decide. So how you been? I didn't ask how you are. See, that's the corner of the blanket. I still haven't listened to the recording of that next chapter of your thing. I'm going to do that, though, now that I'm back from all the craziness. Yom Kippur is next week, but that's next week, so I have a week to catch up.
People say I need to get a little action. People say
Currently holding a screaming. Oh no! Poor little screaming baby. And poor Cryptic. Aw.
Well, I wouldn't know. It's beyond my imagination. I keep my pants up high and my
Are we tired? Is that why we're screaming?
why I never get rid of those awesome looking sunglasses that I got off of eBay at a special price. Anyway, you get the picture right. People love to hate a
Something is pissing that baby off.
What I like makes no difference.
Just woke up. Oh, yeah.
I go. Yeah, I go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, go. No matter what you people say, I'm gonna do my thing my way. No matter what you people do.
Well, it certainly is soft, whatever it is. This is very soft. It's kind of delicate, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, enjoy. You'll show me. Silly goober. Oops. The only other thing I didn't test is if I'm singing in sync with the music. So I guess I will test that in a minute. Or I'll test it when there's a song I know. I wonder what this would look like if I did carry 2 yarns. I could try it with the second cake. And then just rewind it if I don't. Let's see what it's like with 2. I'm going to do a couple rows with 2. Oops, puppy cam is down. Let me fix that puppy cam. Reconnecting. All right. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna keep trying a couple more rows with carrying 2 pieces instead of just 1 and see if it makes it, if it looks better. If it does, I'll rip it back down to, because there's not much knitted yet, so we're just experimenting until we figure out exactly how we want to do this. But I feel like it's too many holes. Like the holes are too prominent when you just carry 1 strand. So, worst case scenario, I buy 2 more cakes. Because my plan is, well, this is for a baby blanket, so I was going to use 1 cake for the expansion side and the other cake for the contraction side, and it's from corner to corner that you knit this, so I figured that would work. But I'm thinking we got to carry 2 strands. So, all right. It's all good. This is like the planning stages. Either way, it's going to be the coolest blanket ever. Well, the coolest warm blanket ever. Warmest, coolest, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this brings us back to the beginning again, sort of. Why is there a big loop here? That's so weird. What is this?
Nice bow tie!
Adamzilla, how you doing? Hi, Barn Bunny. Oh, Barn Bunny brought you here? Well, welcome in. I am starting a new blanket, and it's this diagonal here. Where's this diagonal thingy? And you start from the corner, and I'm trying to figure out if I should carry 1 piece of yarn or 2.
Nice bow tie!
Well, hi, Aha, Erica. How you doing? I'm starting a new blanket, and now I'm all confused because there's this like weird loop thing. But these cloud cakes are so soft, but I'm afraid that they're making it too holy down here. So I've done a couple of rows up here. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more rows while carrying 2 pieces of yarn, and that might do it. Wait, did you catch the teal giraffe fish? No, you didn't. What happened? Wait a minute, why did it do that? Weird. It's only supposed to do that when you catch the teal giraffe fish. I need to fix that. Woo! I will fix that for next time. I think the command is too easy when you say, I think when you said teal, it triggered it. Maybe. I don't know, that's weird. Well, you caught a carp. That's exciting. Now you got 15 gold. So if you catch the teal giraffe fish, you get free stickers. And if you catch yourself, if you're a sub, if you've subscribed, you will become a fish, and you can catch yourself too. So if you catch yourself or catch Teal Giraffe, you'll get a free set of stickers.
It is my time. 'Cause I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from
Okay,
this
I have to figure out
lucky
where my...
day. Yeah, I
Okay.
am on my way.
I want to go...
I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way.
Sure I didn't
I won't slow
miss
down.
anything.
I'm strolling down the street with all of my favorite songs on repeat. I'm dancing through everything's about
You're gonna
to
eat
come
fish
my
all
way.
week long.
I don't care if you spill coffee on me
I
or
don't have
not, the sky
Instagram,
is
but I
gray
am on
or
Discord.
blue. No, I don't care 'cause I am on my way up and I won't stop. I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise.
So, and that
No, I
that
won't
oopsie thing
stop.
that said that
It is my
you caught a fish
time.
should list my Discord.
'Cause I know what it's like to be broke, yeah. And I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky
But yeah, I'm making this blanket. This where is it? This blanket that you knit from the diagonal, and you make it big all the way to the middle, and then you make it small again to the other diagonal. Oh, my craft work? Oh, I don't think I have like a bunch of pictures of it. I will work on that. I'll work on making like a slideshow of the stuff I've done so far, because I actually have done a few things. So, let me write that down. You just made my stream better. Thank you. Where is my... Okay. So, craft, slideshow. Okay. There we go. Boom. So once I figure out if I want to carry one or two strands, which I'm leaning toward 2, then I will rip this back out and do it that way. I think I'm leaning towards 2, but let me try it one more row.
I won't slow down.
This cloud cake stuff is so soft. Even when you're touching it, it's like you don't know you're touching it. You ever touch something that soft? It's just so yummy soft. Like, they're right to call it cloud. Congratulations, you made it through the ads. You survived. I think what I'm gonna do is rip this all out. Actually, no, it doesn't make that much of a difference, really. There's still just as many holes. So I'll just rip out the last 2 rows, and it's going to be just as soft either way, I think. I don't know. All right, let me do 2 more rows. I'm gonna do 2 more rows, and then I'm gonna let y'all decide. Because then you'll really be able to see the difference between 1 strand and 2 strands. All right, 2 more rows. And each row gets bigger and bigger. Yoo-hoo, 120 seconds thinks is good enough. I'm not sure if you're asking me or telling me about 120 seconds. All right. Couple more rows and then we'll decide together. All right, one more row, and then that will be the moment of truth. Because then you'll be able to tell. There'll be like a line of demarcation. Okay. The question here is going to be, are we going to carry one strand or two to make this blanket? And I am okay purchasing another couple of cakes so we can carry 2 strands. Okay, almost there. One sounds good. One sounds good. It's not about whether it sounds good, it's about whether it looks good and feels good. So I can feel it, and you will be able to look at it, and we will decide together. As a team, you're going to be my team, my production team. Whoops, I didn't carry 2 there. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, so in looking at this, you can kind of see, here, let me move this out of the way. Here, I'll make it closer. You can kind of see, this is where I only carried 1 strand. This is where I carried 2 strands. I feel like it's stronger. I think it's much stronger with the 2, like exponentially stronger than with the 1. So what are we thinking? I'm gonna make a, let's see if I can make a poll. Let's see, create a poll. Oh, thank you. How do I create a poll? Why is it not letting me create a poll? Huh. It doesn't let me create a poll on my iPad. I have it on. Maybe I have to go to my computer. Okay, let me try it on my computer. All right, the puppy cam is going to disappear for just a second. But then it'll be back. Okay. So I'm going to go to Twitch over here and create a poll. The puppy cam! Here, let me put the puppy cam back. There, is that better? Okay, so where's my thing where I can create a poll? Okay, here's the dashboard. Hold on, the puppy cam might go down for a second. Okay, I'm gonna create a poll. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Question. So 1 strand or 2? Responses would be 1 strand, 1 strand, 2 strands. All right, we're gonna put the poll on for 2 minutes. So I'm starting the poll now. Okay, did it go on the thingy? How do I tell? Okay, so if I go back to the chat, did the poll show up here? Okay, how do I show the poll here? Where's the poll? OMG, how do I put the poll up? Okay, so here's the poll. How do you show the poll? OMG. Okay, where's the chat? I don't even see my chat on here. Ugh, this is driving me nuts. Oh, you voted? Okay. All right, let me see if I can find the poll again. Okay, manage the poll. All right, if you could see the poll, please vote. I will see what the results are. It's almost done. There's about maybe 15 seconds left. 1 strand or 2. Okay, view results. Oh, 1 person voted. Oh no. Ah, okay, 1 strand it is. I don't know why it wasn't. Anyway, it's all good. Okay, 1 strand. 1 strand will win. Okay, so let me rip out just the last few and then we'll go with 1 strand. And that'll save me some time and money. So I'm going to rip out just these rows that have the 2 strands, which there weren't that many. Okay. Okay, now we're back to the 1 strand. Okay. Okay. All right, so let me get these back onto the needle. And then we will continue as we were. And thank you for participating, anybody who saw the poll and was able to participate. Sorry if you were trying to vote and you couldn't. Okay, so we're going to continue on with 1 strand. So we're going to take this 2nd strand and undo it from the thingy. Woo! Okay. Oops. I gotta keep my other computer alive until 5 o'clock my time, because I'm supposedly at work. In theory. I just want to make sure I don't make this all knotted. Okay. Oh, no, 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 that's fine. I just wanted to see what looked better. And if one strand looks better, then I'll keep with one strand. Plus, it'll save me some money. Okay, so I will do... I'm going to rewind this onto this cake. Because when we finish this first cake, we're going to be into the darker yarn. So when we pull from the second cake, we're going to be pulling from the center so that we go from light to dark and then dark back to light in the actual blanket. So that'll be cool. All right. All right. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Here we go. Let me just pull this through, and now we're on the right side. Yay! All right. No harm, no foul. It was just a few. If it was just a few rows, so I'm not sad about it at all. I just want to make sure this doesn't get tangled, because this doesn't untangle very easily because it's so floofy. Okay, we are back on track. Thank you for your patience. You provoked a tangle too. No, you did not. The yarn being so floofy provoked the tangle. All right, now this whole thing is just knit 2, yarn over, so we add a stitch, and then knit the rest. And that's what we do on every row now. Okay, what is with these things? Okay. And then that's a yarn over from the last row. So there we go. Now we are exactly back on track. So there's our blanket. Oops, there's our blanket that we're trying to make that you can see right here. All right, so this is gonna go, it's gonna go from white to gray to black. And then when I start doing the other side of it, when I start reducing it again, I'll pull from the middle. So it'll go white, gray, black, black, gray, white. So that'll be like the way the blanket will be instead of pink. So, woohoo! And let me see how many stitches we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so after this row, I'll start doing my fun facts. Because usually after every row I do a fun fact, but there were so few stitches on these rows, I decided I would do a little bit first. Gray is the new green. That is true. Okay, so knit 2. And I've been learning how to crochet on stream too. So I crocheted a blanket. My first big project was crocheting a blanket, and it was this blanket right here. So I crocheted this whole thing. Oops, you can't see it, hold on. Yeah, so that's the blanket I crocheted. So I am gonna auction this off for charity as soon as I get a good picture of the whole thing spread out. And usually I do that at my friend's house because he's got a nice camera and he's got a nice rug and he doesn't have dogs that will mess it up. So I'm gonna see him Friday probably, and then I'll get that picture and then I'll put it up on the auction thing, and then on my Discord I'll put the link to the auction, and whoever wins the bid gets the blanket and gets an amigurumi giraffe with a bow tie in the colors that you choose. So there we go. But now I'm working on my next auction blanket because I don't have the auction done yet. But once we get a winning bidder, I'll stop doing this next blanket just long enough so that I can make the giraffe for them. All right, so after every row from now on, I'm going to do a fun fact. And it's going to be 1 stitch longer for every row. So is this where I was? 407, yes. Okay, fun fact. When written down, the word almost is the longest word in the English language to have all of its letters in alphabetical order. And why is the puppy cam doing that? Weird. Okay. All right, next row. And if you're playing the fishing game, and if you catch the teal giraffe, you will win a set of stickers, a free set of stickers. And if you are a sub to my channel, you also are a fish, and you have a second chance to win yourself. And it's really been fun to watch people catch each other, but not themselves. I don't think anybody's caught themselves yet, but there's 2 people that have caught the teal giraffe. And you just do exclamation fish to fish. I think it's free. And it tells you what fish you caught. I have to actually do one thing. Where is my mouse? Okay, there it is. Commands. Is it these? Okay. No, it's not. It is... It's not commands. It is... Is it events? It's like a conditional event or something. No, it's not that. Or maybe it's the generic ones. Okay. I'm gonna find it. I'm just trying to find the thing where it says that you caught, congratulations, you caught the teal giraffe, when somebody just says teal in their greeting to me. Command history. I'll find it later. Congratulations, you caught an old PC. And those are epic. So you got 172 gold. Nice. Look at you, kicking butt already. I looked into the fishing game, and eventually they're going to have a thing where you can turn in the gold for like better fishing gear and better chance to catch nicer fish. But right now they do not have that set up yet. So that's like in the works, I guess. But right now it can just be like a bragging point that, oh, look how many gold I have. But you can keep them until they make that improvement. And then when they do make that improvement, you can probably turn it in for some cool fishing gear or whatever they're going to do. But if you win the teal giraffe fish, you get a free set of stickers. Oh, I finished a row and the puppy cam is down. I'm going to reconnect the puppy cam. And then I'm going to do another fun fact. Okay, fun fact. The black-footed cat is the smallest wild cat at just 20 inches long. Why is this? Is it covering it up? Is that why? Okay, it's covering it up. That's why. Okay. We'll just have it so it doesn't cover it up. There we go. So I went to this, well, my daughter, I didn't go in, but my daughter went to this haunted forest thing. Oops, I didn't increase. I have to increase one after 2 stitches. There we go. And while she did that, I did a bunch of crocheting in the car. So that was it. I'm in South Carolina. We went to North Carolina. And then we spent the night in a hotel and drove back the next day, which was Monday. No, that was Sunday. We drove back. And then Sunday afternoon, I had my final rehearsal for Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. So Rosh Hashanah was Monday evening and yesterday day. So that was fun because I sing in the choir and I get really cool solos in the choir. And then I also sound the shofar, which means it's a ram's horn. And you sound it like a trumpet. It's like a spit instrument. And I am really good at doing that. So they always have me do like the main ones. Which... Oh, in 2 minutes we're going to have ads. So, because we are Reform, which is like the Jews that follow the least amount of laws, they let me do it. But if I was Orthodox or anything, or any denomination that is above Orthodox, like ultra-Orthodox or Chabad or anything like that, or Hasidic, they don't let the women sound the shofar. So they're missing out, though. I'm pretty good at it. Maybe they don't do that because they're jealous. They wish they could sound the shofar like I could. All right, that's another row. So, fun fact. Wait, I gotta wiggle my mouse. Okay. Oh, it's 5:03 at my time, which means I am no longer at work. Ha 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 ha. Now you will get my undivided attention, or less divided, because I still do have to pay attention to chat and stuff. All right. Fun fact. The world's most remote ATM is run by Wells Fargo in the Antarctic. The ATMs serve around 1,200 residents and the U.S. scientific facility. So there you go. You can get money from a Wells Fargo ATM in the Antarctic. what gets me is 1,200 people live in the Antarctic. Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Move to the middle here. Okay. All right. This is a good position for you to see what I'm doing. Yes. Okay. I can hear my puppies think they know that it's dinner time. I'm going to wait until the ad break, and then I'm going to cook my dinner, which takes 30 seconds to cook in the microwave. And then we will eat together. Because I like dining with my peoples. Okay, the ad just started, so let me do these last few stitches, and then I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Oops. There we go. And when I get back, I have to do a fun fact because it'll be time. Be right back. Congratulations, you survived the ads. And I let the dogs out. So there's something to see on the camera. So I will put the slideshow up. Boom. There you go. And I will, as promised, do my fun fact. All right, fun fact. The first Game Boy could run for a staggering 30 hours on only 2 AA batteries. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm going to have my dinner, and then I will let the dogs back in so that the puppy can lick the plate. And you can see him in action. And then tomorrow is my cheat day. So I'm gonna have my Wendy's biggie bag and my French fries and my goo gobs of chocolate chips stuffed in my face. Which is my reward to myself
Nice bow
for
tie!
Cycly, how you doing? What is that? 0 out of 0/exclamation point? Lurking while you make dinner. Oh, good. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I just made dinner, see? That's my Korean barbecue chicken. I go to Target and get a thing called Kevin's Chicken. And one of the flavors is Korean barbecue chicken. There's a person waving. Hi. Oh, I see. I see now. I thought it was some kind of fraction. Am I, is there some new math or something? Now I get it. Now I feel old. I didn't know what you youngins are up to. You know that I will be 52 on Tuesday. Maybe I'll have a birthday stream. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll stream on Monday, I'll be 51. And then stream on Wednesday, I'll be 52. See, now I can scrape the plate in peace because my doggy's outside and can't hear me. Because if he hears me scrape the plate, he goes nuts. All right. Happy birthday. What are you going to do for your birthday? I'm going to go to work, and then I'm going to go to my Tuesday meeting that I always go to, and just have a normal day. I don't do special stuff for my birthday. I might do something fun on the weekend with my friend. We'll see. To me, a birthday is just another day, but maybe I should celebrate. It's time. Maybe y'all can plan something creepy for me. I'll be right back. I'm going to put the plate on the sofa, and the doggies will come eat it. Here, I'm going to turn off the slideshow, so when he comes running in for the plate, you'll see him. Okay, and then make sure this is on. Yes, okay. All right, be right back.
Nice bow tie!
I'm back. Bish! I just put the plate on the sofa for the dog, so you can see he's just going to town. Ugh, that boy. Your boy or my boy? Did he wake up? Okay. Are you talking about the other boy? Hello! Everybody follow Ambitious. He does rug tufting. He's awesome. In fact, follow each other. Everybody scroll up and find everybody and follow each other because we're all going to get rich and famous together. Yes? Everyone here is following. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. He got another note home today. He's going to be pretty bored if he keeps it up. Oh no! Is he misbehaving in school? All right, did I do a... Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm going to do another row and then I'll eat my carrots. That's what I'm talking about. Fish, I am not sure what it was that was different. There was something different about your face today. I don't know what it was. And I was looking back at your recordings and I'm like, is it less facial hair? Did you what happened? What's going on? You look just as good. In fact, you look adorable every time I see you. I'm just saying, it just looked a little different and I'm just like, huh, what's so different? Was it a different hat? Oh, you had your hat the other way. That's what it was. I was like, something is different. What is different? And then sometimes also you have a mask on because of the tufting fibers, I guess. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Facial hair is the same. Better lighting? Maybe better lighting. Yes, when you're carving. That's what it is. So I'm making a new blanket. I'm going to post my other blanket after this weekend. My friend's going to take a really good picture of it, and then I'll post it on the auction. And then I'll let everybody know what the link is for the auction. For this blanket that I just finished, that you all watch me do. It's so soft. It's not as soft as this,
Nice
but
bow tie!
super soft. Fex! Head pats for Bish. How you doing, Fex? I saw you in some other... Oh, Fex is my fisherman. Fisher person. Fisher human? Fisher Fex. Doing well. Yay! All right. I have finished a row. It is time for my next fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Ooh, you got a junk bike. Now you can go places. Ingenting tingling. Oh, you're speaking another language. Gara Bagara, and he says ingenting tingling. I'm probably way mispronouncing that. I'm pronouncing that like a giraffe from Detroit. Hershey's chocolate syrup, Ritz crackers, Dum Dums, and Oreos are all suitable for vegans. Just in case you were wondering. I like the Oreos thing. Ooh. So if you're a vegan, you can have Oreos. So when I was vegan, I was eating Oreos anyway. I was still being vegan. I did vegan for a little while. It actually helped. Ooh, a swordfish. Oh, whoops, I saw it before you did. I shouldn't announce it before you see it. So, wardfish. And the winner is Atlantic cod. Woo! That's better than specific cod. It's Atlantic or specific. There's a lot of things being stirred up in the Atlantic right now. Some kind of storm is brewing. It's like a pop-up hurricane almost. What do they call it? An area of disorganized weather or something? I can't remember what the National Hurricane Center calls it. My puppy is bothering my adult dog. Ooh, an epic sponge. Rock on. Is that like SpongeBob on crack? That's an epic sponge. SpongeBob crack pants. No command for Fex? I gotta make a command for Fex. You want to catch Fex? Ooh, you got a big mama pickle. Oh, I saw it before you did. I gotta stop looking at that string. You got a big mama pickle. That's rare. All right, my next fun fact is the sound of a Star Wars lightsaber was created by pairing together the sound of an idle film projector and the buzz from an old TV set. The only reason I knew that is because I just recently watched the documentary series about Industrial Light and Magic. That's the only reason I knew that. But there is a really cool, if you have Disney Plus, there is a really cool documentary about Industrial Light and Magic and how they made Star Wars and how they just created everything. And it's fascinating how it all got started and where it is today and all that. It's just kind of cool. I definitely recommend 10 out of 10. Big Mama Pickle. I don't think I've ever had a dream where my teeth fell out. I've had dreams where I was like unprepared for stuff. I've had a dream that I was in a play and I went on stage and didn't know any of my lines. And I've had dreams where I was like back in school and it just wasn't how it was supposed to be. Usually when I'm learning something new, I have those kind of dreams. Or those kind of anxiety dreams. But I used to always have dreams where I was being left behind or abandoned or whatever. All those anxiety dreams. I don't have those so much anymore though. Mostly because I don't give a crap. Well, this is going to be nice. Look at that. This is the corner of the blanket. Oh, I like it. It was so soft. Like, it's so soft. I just want to touch it all day. Okay, fun fact. Your tonsils can grow back if there was tissue left behind during the removal process. Sometimes it's accidental, other times it's left on purpose. So, be careful getting your tonsils out. Make sure they get it all, or it could grow back. That actually happened with my daughter. She had a mole on her back, which ended up being a birthmark. And I knew it was a birthmark because it was the same mole that I had on my back in the same exact position on my back. And I thought, oh, that's her birthmark. It comes from me because my mom had mine removed. And mine didn't grow back because they sliced all around it and up under it and all that stuff. And so they did the same thing for hers, but it grew back. And I'm just like, you know what? That's a birthmark. Let's just leave it. It's not going to kill her. If it ends up trying to kill her, we'll remove it again. But I think it's just a birthmark. It's not like a mole or anything. And now I feel bad for putting her through all that, and it grew back anyway. Did he say I almost hate it when you smile? Why would you hate it when somebody smiles? I mean, I never stop either, but I don't brag about it in a song. All right, every row is going to be 1 stitch bigger. Because we are knitting from the corner. That's so funny. I've never done this kind of thing before. God, it's so soft. Okay. It's a good thing I can't leave my fingerprints on this blanket. Okay, fun fact. Greenland voted to leave the European Union in 1985 and has not rejoined it since. Interesting. I did not know that. I wouldn't have even thought of Greenland as somebody that would be in the European Union. And I haven't remembered to eat my carrots. So I'm going to eat my carrots. And my hummus. My hummus is so yummus. I did remember to take my vitamins today, so that's good. Nom 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 nom. This song is called Lemon Squeezy. I love that title.
Nice bow tie!
Nichols Rucker! Give me a minute. I want to say hi. And you are head and neck above the others. Oh, thank you. Head and neck above the others. Ha ha ha. I get it. Because I'm tall and I'm a giraffe. You're funny. How are you? I had an interesting weekend. My daughter went to this haunted thing while I sat in the car and did crafting because I didn't want to go to the haunted thing. But she saw her famous TikTok friend. So that was fun. And then we stayed the night in a hotel. And then we drove back. And then I went right to the synagogue and did Rosh Hashanah Eve. And then yesterday I did Rosh Hashanah Day. And then I did the kids service, the family service. And then I drove to my meeting. And then I came home. It was a long day. To wrap me a minute. Give me a minute. Haha. Ah! You're doing well. Giraffe me a minute. You're so silly. Oh, you get one of these.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
You're one of my official goobers of the 2025 Goober Games. You're one of my giraffe rafts. Uh-oh. Puppy, calm down. Where is my cursor? Oh my god. Okay. Reconnect. There we go. Mission accomplished. Goober status acquired. I too have that same mission in most people's streams. I'm almost done with my carrots, which means I'm going to do more crafting, I promise. And then, let's see. Today I'm streaming. Let's see, tomorrow's my cheat day. Excellent. It is. It is excellent. Every square inch of my neck likes when it's going down my throat.
Our apprentice Tom may now refuse to wipe his scoundrel master's shoes, for now he's free to sing and play over the hills and far away.
In 2 minutes, we're having ads.
Over the hills and all of Maine, to Flanders, Portugal and Spain. Queen Anne commands.
It is a necessary evil, but if you stick with me, I promise to continue to be entertaining. With the caveat that if you don't think I'm entertaining now, I'm not going to change. Because there's not much I can do about that. Nom, 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 nom. And that is the carrots and hummus portion of my stream. That's what you get Mondays and Wednesdays. And on Saturdays and Sundays you get chips and hummus. Not the British chips, which we call French fries, but potato chips, which I don't know what they call those over in Britain. I suppose I could Google it. What do they call potato chips in Britain? What do they call potato chips in England. They call them crisps because chips are French fries. You're right. Crisps. Look at you. Encore, encore, encore. Crisps. Crisps, sips, 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 sips. Crispises. So that was a bonus fun fact. Whenever I look something up on Google, it's like a bonus fun fact. Professor Google knows all. I'm making this blanket that you knit from the corner to the other corner. So every row you add a stitch after the first 2 stitches. So I'm gonna use up this whole skein and the increase part, which is 2 baby blankets worth. And then I'm gonna use up this whole skein in the decrease part. So this is the first half of the blanket, and this will be the second half. So it'll go from white to gray to black, and then I'll do it from the center, so it'll be black to gray to white as we come out of it. So hopefully that looks cool. That's what I'm going for. So what's that, like beans on toast as a meal? Some of the food over there, I do agree, is wonderful and yummy and super awesome. Some of it I would not understand if you tried to explain it to me like a 3-year-old. I have never tried beans on toast, so I do like their spicy bean burgers though. They have Blimpies over there and they have this spicy bean burger. And I don't know if you're stuck in ads, so I will repeat myself if you can't hear me. Congratulations, you survived the ads. Well, you're just showing off your crocheting dominance over us with your fancy blending idea. I'm actually knitting this one. I crocheted this one. And crocheting is just one hook and it's like one stitch at a time. And knitting is like you put a whole bunch of stitches on. And it's a needle. More like a long needle thingy. So 2 months ago, I didn't know shit about crocheting, and now I'm a crocheter and a knitter. I'm so excited. I have learned in crochet, I've learned the slip knot, which you do for knitting. I've learned to chain. I've learned the magic circle ring. I've learned a single crochet, a slip stitch, a moss stitch, a half double crochet, a double crochet. I've learned to go in the back loop only, which is not a sexual position. I've learned to increase, I've learned to skip, which is like a slip stitch. I've learned to decrease, and I've learned to clean fasten off, and I've learned thermal stitch. Woo! Didn't even notice. It's all good. Sometimes when I switch so fast between them, you just gotta watch what you're looking at. Don't blink, because you'll miss it. My ADHD is off the chain. Keeps spinning, so I gotta, okay. But I was saying about England, I do like some of their food. I don't understand all of their food. but I do remember going there and going to Blippi's and getting a spicy bean burger. And I liked the spicy bean burgers. They were nummy and a half, and 3/4 and 5/8. So yes, definitely 100% recommend. If you skip a stitch, will that leave a hole? Yes, it will. It will leave a hole. But I've been knitting since I was 9, and now I'm about to be 52. So I know how to fix that. Like if you drop a stitch like in between these two, you'll see it kind of like, let's say it's dropped down to here. You just pick it up. You pick it up in front if it's a knit, and you pick it up behind the next loop if it's a purl. So each loop above the main loop that fell is another row. So it's pretty easy to fix those. It's just kind of time consuming and tedious, but if you understand how the stitches work, it's easy to fix it. $52, I know. I've got good jeans. They're like Levi's. Nothing guess about my jeans. I'm a quarter vampire. And by that I mean I'm a quarter
Nice bow tie!
Romanian. Hi, Carrot! I just finished eating my baby carrots, so you didn't have to see all that bloodshed and horror. And you're just in time for a fun fact. Oh, I was just saying that I'm a quarter Romanian, and Transylvania is in Romania, so I'm a quarter vampire, this is why I look so young. Fun fact, every second, the human eye moves about 50 times. There's a fun fact. Woohoo! Everybody follow Carrot. Carrot does all kinds of crafting, but Carrot has gotten most into making one-of-a-kind duckies. Even if Carrot is trying to make the same ducky twice, it never is the same ducky twice, and I love that. Each ducky is very special in its own right. You caught gummy worms. That's awesome. You now have 731 gold. So I am making this blanket that you knit from the corner to the other corner. So I'm going to knit from white to black for all the increases from the first corner. And then I'm going to knit from black to white for the decrease part. And we'll just see how big it is. Because I know one skein would do 2 of these baby blankets. And the baby blankets are approximately 38 by 40.5 inches. But I'm also using one size bigger of a needle than it calls for, because the needle that it calls for is currently being used to make my daughter's blanket. So I just went up a needle size. But this yarn is so soft, like you can barely tell you're touching it when you're touching it. And I just like want to it's so nummy. It's nummy soft. It's called Cloud Cakes. And I got them. It's a Karen Cloud Cake. Yeah. And it's so soft. It's like it doesn't even exist. It's so soft. You know your cakes. I tell you what. I promise I will not make carrot cake in front of you. Here, I can show you let's see. This is the Yarnspirations Karen Cloud Cakes. And it's called Night Watch. It goes from white to gray to dark. And it's the equivalent, it says it's the equivalent of 2 balls. You'll appreciate that. So there's 2 balls in your cake. You gotta quit putting your balls in your cake. Seriously. People are going to start talking about you. Those kind of rumors are not appropriate. Oh, it got quiet. I didn't mean it. All right. That is the next fun fact. Oops, what am I doing? Stop it. Where is my... Ugh, I can't find my cursor. Okay, there it is. Okay, fun fact. There is a reply to the saying, liar, liar, pants on fire. The reply is, I don't care, I don't care, I can buy another pair. Interesting. Because I thought it was liar, liar, pants on fire, nose as long as a telephone wire. But I guess it's, I don't care, I could buy another pair. There you go. Nobody says that second part anymore. That's for the old fogies. Oh, also, it's time for chocolate pudding. I'm going to move this yarn. I'll be so sad if I get chocolate pudding on this beautiful, pristine yarn. Okay. Here is my commercial for chocolate pudding. This is Wonder Slim chocolate pudding. It is 80 calories. I have one every day after dinner. It is the most yummy dark chocolate pudding. I order it from Amazon. It comes in a box of 7 packets. Each packet, you can pour it into 4 ounces of water and stir it until it is the consistency of pudding. And it is the yummiest pudding I've ever had in my entire life. And I've lived longer than most of you. Buy it today, and I'm going to contact them and see if I can get them to sponsor me, because I love this stuff. Wonder Slim from Amazon. Num 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 num. What doesn't this stream have? This stream does not have a penis. Unless I crochet one. This stream does not have politics, unless you're speaking very generically. Carrot. Maybe I have Carrot's penis. This stream, okay, when I say generically, regarding politics, I think every politician, no matter what side they're on, no matter who they are, no matter what position they are, if you are a politician, if you got to that level of wherever you are, you had to be crooked to get there. Because nobody gets there without being crooked and making shady deals. I think all politicians are crooked, no matter what side. And yes, I do vote. Let's see, what else do we not have? We don't have any cats. I have 2 dogs and a bird. I have 2 adult children. Plus, my son's friend lives in the spare room, rents out the spare room. So we've got adults, dogs, and a bird. And I have submitted the bird to the Guinness Book of World Records because the current world record holder lived to be 29. A parakeet. My parakeet is 31. So far, still alive. So I submitted him. And today I sent them a close-up picture. I finally got a close-up picture of the little tag on his foot that says 94. He was hatched in 94, which makes him 31. There was a room for rent, but he's only renting it until he's done with college, so maybe another couple, 3 or 4 semesters more. Then it'll be available again. I'm not charging very much at all for it, because it's extra money for me and it's cheaper rent than the apartments around here. And that was my pudding. Love, 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 love that pudding. Oh my God. Dark chocolate pudding. My body, I can feel it thanking me for the pudding. It's saying, oh, Teal, thank you for the pudding. Now I can rest easy, knowing that I am full of dark chocolate pudding. And it's only 80 calories. Did I mention that? I think some of the fibers are ending up in my mouth. Probably this yarn. Blech. Hay and yarn. Well, as it's only $400 a month, and pretty much you're living in that room, but you pretty much get access to the whole house, because there's a laundry room right down the hall, and you know, you can have part of the fridge, part of the kitchen, and you can listen to me stream in my room. I think it's pretty reasonable. Other places the same deal are charging $1,200. But we could negotiate paying in yarn. I've been in the South too long. I said might could. We might could negotiate. We might could. Okay, fun fact. Woo! We're getting through a lot of them because we're in the little corner here. All right. Is this to the right or to the left? I think it's to the left. Okay. All right, fun fact. Only 2% of the world's population has green eyes. Interesting. I know that blue eyes are recessive. And there was one gene mutation that happened a gajillion years ago. And everybody that has blue eyes has a gene mutation that could be tracked back to this one person. I think he was a Neanderthal. Don't quote me on that, though. In fact, I could Google it. Where did blue eyes come from? Oh, you're 2%. You got green eyes. So if you take your eyes and my eyes, because I have blue eyes, we have teal eyes. If we had a baby, the baby would have teal eyes. Where does blue eyes originate? Okay. Blue eyes originated in a single individual who lived between 6,000 and 10,000 years ago near the Black Sea region, most likely in what is now Ukraine or southern Russia. This individual carried a genetic mutation in the HERC2 gene that reduced the production of melanin in the iris. All blue-eyed people today are descended from this single common ancestor, as this mutation is shared by everyone with the trait. Crazy. what percent have blue eyes? 8 to 10%. So you're in the 2%. I'm in the 8 to 10%. And I know, oh, Big B is brown and Little B is blue. I know both my parents are Big B, Little B, because my brother and I both are Little B, Little B. So we got one Little B from mom and one Little B from dad, because we both have blue eyes. And once you have blue eyes, you can't go back to brown unless, like, you can't have kids with brown unless you marry somebody with brown and they get that big B gene. The kids get that big B gene. So my ex has green eyes, so he's in the 2%, and my kids both have blue eyes. So genetics is fascinating. It's a fascinating science, I'll tell you what. Let's see, what else does this stream not have? This stream does not have, what do I not have? I don't have instructions on how to repair a motorcycle. That would have to be a different stream. I have knitting and crocheting so far. Historically, I have done needlepoint and counted cross stitch, but never on stream. I've also done artwork using mat boards, like in a frame shop. And I've done watercolor. I have one watercolor that I've done hanging in my house. I've tried acrylics, I didn't like it. I've tried oils, I didn't like it. I didn't really like watercolor either. But I like crafting with the knitting and the crocheting. And I guess I have the gift of gab. I have Google. Oh, that's true. You know what? You make an excellent point. And I have no qualms about saying that you are absolutely right. See how I feel about that? So yes, Professor Google can tell you everything, but I am not interested in motorcycle maintenance, which is the different story. Where? Okay. If I go left, I'll get to the screen. Okay. Okay, fun fact. The AD and BC system was not proposed until 525 AD by a monk. However, it was not widely used until the 9th century. Interesting. So if it was 525 years after Christ was born, then even Jesus didn't use AD and BC, and none of his people did. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. I used Google a lot in setting up this stream. Google helped me, and it helped me a lot in learning to crochet, learning some of the new stitches. So Google is my friend. Google and YouTube are my friend. Professor Google. I work in a hospital, and I used to work in the clinic area. I was a clinical trials coordinator. And this is a scary fact. I would see doctors come out of the exam room, close the door, get on the computer, and Google the thing that the patient was saying. And yet they get mad if we Google our symptoms. I'm just saying. I've seen it with my own little eyes. My little giraffe eyes. So our governor, the governor of the state of South Carolina, because I work for a state institution, has done an executive order. He's signed an executive order that all of us who are working remotely will now have to go back into the office 3 days a week. But my higher up people are trying to fight that for our department because there's a number of people in our department that don't even live in town, first of all. Second of all, because our department grew a lot since COVID, since we started going remote, if we all went back into the office, we wouldn't all fit. There's not enough space for all of us. So they are working with the state to figure out what to do in that situation, and hopefully they come up with, yes, you can still say remote. Because traffic is gonna suck. The good news is, I don't have to go all the way downtown to go into the office. Our office is just down the road from me. So, that's the good news there. So worst case scenario, I go down the road, but I still hate that I would have to go into the office. Rawr. I just want to be in my pajamas and do my job. I do more than most of these people, so whatever. In about 2 minutes, we're gonna have an ad. But right now, we're gonna have a fun fact. Fun fact, Daniel Radcliffe had the same stunt double for the first 6 Harry Potter movies until the double was paralyzed from an accident on set during the filming of the 7th movie. That I knew, and there's a documentary about that. I would look that up because it was a really good documentary. It was an amazing documentary because when Daniel was a little kid, this stunt double was also a little kid. Like they're the same age and size pretty much, and it was just crazy. It's crazy what happened. But they were like besties. They still probably are. But the guy had a really good attitude about it. In case you're wondering about some of the sailor-sounding music, it is from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. My friend sent me all 25 of their songs, and I just incorporated all of them because I thought they sounded cool.
She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands away, John.
I think this blanket is going to look cool. It's certainly going to feel cool. Whoever wins the bid on this blanket is going to have the softest blanket on the entire planet. It's so soft. I love knitting with this stuff because I get to feel the softness for the whole time that I'm knitting it.
She made no sound, no word she said. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. And there to hear the cry. Lola,
Okay, fun fact.
lands away with John. Oh, watch on deck.
Okay, fun fact. Tater tots, a registered trademark, originally failed because people thought the product was too cheap. Popularity rose after the price was raised. That's weird. Oh, how we wish we could go back to those old days when things were cheap. Because now everything's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. You are learning so much. I like making people smarter. In my experience, smarter people are kinder. And the ad started. So I will try not to say something too important so people don't miss it. Or if I do, I will repeat it when I hear the hallelujah. This is such a pretty piano piece. It's called Waltz in C. The letter C, not S-E-A. I think it's the key that it's in. Most likely. That's my guess. I hear my daughter in the kitchen. She's making her dinner. It's time for another fun fact, but we're not out of ads yet. So I'll just keep going. Heck with it. These are short rows anyway. Oh, never mind then. I just got done with a row. I was going to do another one while we waited for ads. Welcome back. Congratulations, you survived the ads. And this. Okay. All right, fun fact. Movie theaters make roughly 85% of their profit off of concession stands. This is because ticket revenues have to be shared with the movie distributors. Well, there you go. That's why popcorn costs $500 at a movie theater. They got to make their rent. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside? Makes sense. It really makes me wonder. Here's a fun fact for you. I was in The Last Exorcist, the one with Leslie Odom Jr. and Ellen Burstyn. I had one line in it, and I set it to the 2 stars. And I even got Leslie Odom Jr. on my phone saying hi to my kids. I will never delete that. And I'm even getting residuals from it. But they cut my part out of the movie. It was just one line. And it was like a scene transition kind of line, so it was easy to cut. But I'm getting residuals, so that's proof I was supposedly in the movie. I was supposed to be in the movie. I also knew 2 years before everyone else that, what is her name that played Reagan? The one that plays the daughter from the original Exorcist. She came back for this one sequel. And I knew she was back because she was on set the day I was on set. And I saw her. And I've never audibly gasped in my life before or since. But that day I looked down the hallway and there she was. And I just went, oh! And she heard me gasp and she looked over and I like waved at her and she waved back. But I was just like, all I could think was, I saw The Exorcist when I was 6 and didn't sleep till I was 8 after that. So that was like, it was weird to see the lady that ruined my childhood.
It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I just wonder. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, I wonder.
Okay, that's another row. This is so slippery. It's so super soft though. Oh my God. This is going to be the greatest blanket ever. All right. Okay, fun fact. By mixing nanoplatelets from carrots and other root vegetables, concrete mixtures can be significantly strengthened, meaning less cement is needed to achieve the same effect. Mixing nanoplatelets from carrots and other root vegetables. Huh. I wonder if Carrot is still listening. You make concrete more strong. Did you hear that, Carrot? Are you still on? I'll let him know in his stream tomorrow that we had a fun fact about carrots. That'll be fun. Wait, how many does it say? Oh my goodness, that can't be true. There we go. That's the truth. Okay. Yeah, that tracks better. So what am I doing? I am knitting. That's what I'm doing. Isn't it amazing what happens when you start paying attention? So tomorrow being my cheat day, I go to Wendy's. And I get the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger Biggie Bag. And I make it medium with a Diet Coke. And I shovel chocolate chips in my mouth pretty much all day. And then for dinner, well, I have choir practice because we still have to go over the Yom Kippur music. And then for dinner, I have SpaghettiOs with meatballs, and I shovel more chocolate chips into my gullet. And then I have a whole bunch of chips and hummus. Just chips and hummus, chips and hummus, chips and hummus. Sorry, I'm getting big news from a friend of mine. Like, holy crap kind of news. Nothing super bad, just like, wow, okay. All right. Fun fact coming at ya. Okay, honey and items immersed in honey can be preserved for centuries. The long shelf life is due to an enzyme found in the stomachs of bees. Ooh, that's crazy. And I just had some honey. I had apples and honey for my sweet New Year thingy.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises.
So the one thing I did not test before I started streaming was if I am in sync with the music when I sing along with it, which is why I haven't been singing along with the music. I know this song, and is there anyone out there who's willing to let me know if I am in sync with the music if I try to start singing with it? If so, let me know. Either way, it's fine. I will just sing for the next one because I'll test it for next time. But I don't want to be off sync or out of sync with the music. So I'm going to not sing just in case I am out of sync at this point because it keeps changing, it feels like. All right, fun fact. Credit card EMV chip technology has been around since 1986. It was first implemented in France, with Germany following shortly after. Interesting that we didn't start that. Everybody always acts like we started everything. But we ain't hardly started nothing, except trouble. Here, I need to pull my chair in so that y'all can see more what I'm doing. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing.
You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away
All right.
we'll go. We're
Fun
all
fact.
down over the mountain. We'll heave him up
The
from
odds of
down
being born
below.
on February 29th are 1 in 1,461.
The cocks to crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown,
Because you have to
we
figure
are
it's only
gone.
every 4 years, so it's 365 times 4.
It's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
365 times 4 is 1,460 plus the 1 year leap year. So yeah, 1,461. The math does math. It is mathing.
We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, and her 2 blocks. Wavy Susiana. And go below to your old ditty box. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake her one more drag. Wavy Susiana. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. We're all bound over the mountain.
Oh, this song is so funny. It's called Goblin Tinker Soldier Spy. All right. Next fun fact is we're going to get through these in no time with this project. People who donate blood in Sweden are sent a text message each time their blood saves a life. Oh, I love that. That's so nice. Isn't that nice? Oops, earthquake.
You can take that crazy jet from Newark to LA. You can walk the length of the boulevard, watch the sun fall in the lake. There's no lie, ain't no lie you can say to save you now. You went and took that Florida trip. But that trip didn't stick. 'Cause when running away is what you're known for, you can't expect the roar at the door. 'Cause there's no lie, ain't no lie. There's no lie that'll save you now. Save me now. Hear me out. There's always gotta be someone to blame. When the power's out, watch your mouth. You know I'll drive all the way to save you.
This is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay,
'Cause I can be in Memphis in 3 hours.
next fun fact. In the US, around 3/4 of all houses possess at least one jar of peanut butter. I know I have some because my son wanted me to get it. So there you go. I have peanut butter. I am one of those percent. Well, fraction of a percent. Excuse me.
Ain't no lie. There's no lie. Ain't no lie that can save you now.
All right, fun fact. 30 of the first 31 popes, 30 of the first 31 popes were murdered. Most of them were martyred, but not all causes of their deaths are known. Whoa. Well, if I didn't want to be a pope before, I certainly don't want to be one now. Woo! Didn't realize it was that fun to murder a pope. That's terrible. Puppy cam down. And puppy cam back up. Alright, we got the brown dog on the right and probably the white dog in the middle under that blanket. So of course you won't be able to see him. Because, you know, dogs be dogs. He figured out how to bury himself under the blanket. For such a douchebag, he's so shy. He's part Chihuahua and part terrier. And he really is a bossy little fucker.
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill.
All right, 2 minutes to ads. Oh my goodness, I have to switch that. I am not crocheting a blanket. I am knitting a blanket. I will switch that.
Well, he looked high and he looked low. He gave a downright look.
Okay. Change. Crocheting. Blanket. Message. I'm glad we caught that. Woo! So, everything else is correct. It will be auctioned off for charity. The winning bidder will receive the auction project and a free crocheted giraffe with bow tie in the colors chosen by that person. Yes. I've switched that around a little bit because I think it would be unfair for the winner to have to have the giraffe in the colors chosen by somebody who doesn't have the same taste in colors. So I'm going to wait to make the giraffe until there's a winning bidder. In the meantime, I'm going to be doing my next project. I figure that's more fair than the other way. And then you get to pick your own colors.
Nice bow tie!
Pat, how are you? Have you had some yummy pizza lately? Hatch is a pizza connoisseur, from what I remember. And a very good artist. In lots of different genres of art. I am making my next auction blanket, which you knit from the corner. So you knit from the corner, so you start with 4 little, let's see, can you see it? There's a delay. So you start from the corner, there's these little, and then you keep increasing until you get to the middle, and then you decrease until you get to the other corner. Not a pizza. But yes, I do art. I didn't say you were a pizza. I said you're a pizza connoisseur, which means you like to eat pizza. And you have particular taste in pizza. But maybe that's just because you were having pizza that day I asked. So, the other finished project is this. I finished that other blanket, so it's all done. So I'll put that on the auction as soon as I get a picture of it. Oops, we're in the ads. Congratulations, you survived the ads. And I owe you a fun fact because I switched to the next row. The average U.S. household.
Nice bow tie!
Hello, Teal! My teal friend, from one teal friend to another. I'm in the middle of a fun fact. Be right with you. The average U.S. household has 300,000 things, from paper clips to ironing boards to U.S. children make up 3.7% of children on the planet, but have 47% of all toys and children's books. Good to meet a fellow teal. It is always good to meet a fellow teal, whether you're a fellow or not. Maybe you're a dame. I'm sure you're an interesting fellow. Or dame. Oh. You just do exclamation fish, and you can fish. And if you catch the teal giraffe when you're fishing, you get a set of free stickers. I have a page of 6 teal giraffe stickers with funny sayings and funny things. And you catch either
Hi,
the
thanks
teal
for
giraffe.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness,
Teal
that's
Halo
awesome.
91
I was trying
is
to figure
now
out what.
following.
Oh, you caught Mimi. Also, if you are a
You see what
sub,
happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
if you're a sub,
Nice bow tie!
you're also a fish. So if you catch yourself, if you're subscribed, you catch yourself or me, you will get a set of stickers. So if you're a sub, you get twice as much chance to catch yourself or me or get stickers. But you can still get stickers if you are not a sub. I don't want to like disqualify people who didn't sub. I'm not that bougie. I'm just only half bougie. But yes, Patch caught Mimi. And now you've caught a mussel. You are going to have super muscles. Yes, you're big, strong like bull, because you have muscle. So, just exclamation fish, and it's fun. It's fun when people catch people that are also in chat. A hermit crab! But now you have 612 gold. You can't do anything with the gold yet, but they're working on giving you, like, upgrades to your fishing gear and more chances to win, like, higher up fish. Like the teal giraffe and the other stuff. You're totally hooked. You're totally hooked!
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little...
You had to put a jumper on. Oh, is it cold over there?
5,000.
Where you at?
You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Pun intended. I know. I love puns. That was puntastic. This is the place to do puns. You're in the UK. What's the temperature over there?
Nice bow tie!
Cece! Oh my goodness, how are you? We're having fun fishing and catching each other. Because you can catch me and get a free set of stickers, or you can catch yourself. If you're subscribed, you'll be a fish, and you can catch yourself and get a free set of stickers. But mostly we've been catching each other. It's 20 to midnight. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it probably gets, when it gets dark, does it get cold over there? We were just talking about what you call potato chips, and you call them, wait, what was it, snips or something? I can't remember what it was. You call them, hold on, I have to go back. I have to go back a few pages. You call them crisps. That's right, because we call them chips, but what you call chips, we call French fries. Oh, it's cold most of the time. Well, you should go fishing. You'll warm right up. It's a good sport for warming up. I am making my new project, by the way. I finished my other project, which looks like this. Is my very first crocheted blanket ever. So that's what it turned out to be. So I'm going to put that on the auction website, and then y'all can bid on it. So I'm going to get a picture of that this weekend and put it up there. And now I'm working on my next thing, which is a knitted blanket, because I could not crochet with this super soft cloud yarn. So I'm going to use it for knitting. So you start this knit from the corner, and you knit, and you increase till you get to the middle, and then you decrease. So it's going to increase from white to gray to black, and then I'll use this, and it'll decrease from black to gray to white. So hopefully that looks cool. But it's this little blanket in the corner, except it won't be pink. It'll be white, gray, and black. Not feeling the best. Oh boy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope that they can solve whatever it is. I am good. I just had Rosh Hashanah yesterday, which is the Jewish New Year. And you get to eat apples and honey because they wish you a sweet new year. And I got to sing in the choir, and I got a bunch of solos. Ooh, you got a great white shark. And that was fun. And I got a lot of compliments on my voice. And then I got to sound the shofar, which is a ram's horn, and you play it like a trumpet. And I'm really good at that, so I get compliments on that. So that's fun. Similar to how I made chainmail, start with a single point and work. Yeah, probably. It's probably a very similar process. Yeah. But I've never made one from the corner before, so this is new for me. But every row you knit 2, then you increase 1, and you knit the rest of the way. Give me the money. You want the fishy money. So far, they don't have anything to do that you can do with the fishing gold, but they're working on making it so you can upgrade stuff and have more chances to catch the better fish, like the teal giraffe or like your own fish. If you have subscribed, you'll be a fish too. So it's fun. It's fun. I saw a lot of chainmail when I used to work at the Renaissance Festival. There's a picture of me on my wall when I was 18 in my Renaissance Festival garb. And people can't believe that I was only 18 there because they say I look the same. And I'm like, no, I had brown hair there. I have gray hair now. Big difference. And I didn't used to pluck my eyebrows, and now I do. So I had bushier eyebrows back then. You make the most random thing. Well, random things are people too. It's making me want to try it out again. Oh, this is just knit, 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 knit. I start from the corner and I cast on 4 stitches. And then what you do is you knit 2, you add 1, and you knit the rest of the way. And then every row you just knit 2, add 1, knit the rest of the way. I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to do my fun fact. Okay, fun fact. The commonly known phrase, to a T, means something that fits just right, like it fits to a T. Interestingly enough, this expression derives from a similar phrase, to a tittle, which is a small mark that is used in spelling norms, like the dots of I's or J's or an accent mark. To a tittle. Okay, that's weird. It is all knit. Yes. All knit, no purls. It's called, I think it's called stockinette stitch. Let me double check. Stockinette stitch is... Okay, wait. No, that's when you knit one side and purl the other. Which stitch is knit both sides? It is called garter stitch. This is called garter stitch.
Nice bow tie!
Nordic knitter. I'm doing garter. Yes. Thank you. You are smarter than I am. I had to ask Professor Google. Even the pattern says garter stitch somewhere. Hold on. It says... Yeah, even in the title it says garter stitch. But did I pay attention? No. Yes. You just put 4 stitches on. You knit 2, add 1, knit the rest. On every row, you just knit 2, add 1, knit the rest until you get to the middle. Then you knit 2, subtract 1, and knit the rest. And subtracting 1 is just knitting 2 together. So here's what I'm doing. I'm knitting 1, so I knit 1, knit 2, and then I'm just taking the yarn and I'm making a reverse loop, like a backwards loop onto it, and that's like an extra stitch. And then I'm knitting the rest of the way. And then on the other side, when I get to that stitch, it'll be, oh, I don't think I did it the last time. Oops, I forgot to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it in a minute. But yeah, when you get to that stitch, you just knit it like a regular stitch. But if you do what I did and forget to do it, you can always just add it on the other side. Aaron Cloud Cake. Yes, it is. One of my strangest projects. Yeah, go for it. Talk about your strangest project. Interesting. Knitting increase and then decrease. Interesting. Yeah. I've never knitted from the corner before. I've always like gone straight across. So this is interesting. Apparently it's hard to remember to increase every row because I forgot to do it the last row. Because I was probably gabbing away. You got super drunk. Oh, every good story starts with I got super drunk and made a crossbow. You had half a liter bottle of whiskey. I hope you didn't hurt yourself or anybody else with the crossbow. I bet it looked really funky though. I've never myself made a crossbow. I've never used a crossbow either. I've used a regular bow. Like at summer camp, we had this archery thing where we had a bow and arrow and we would like hit like a target with hay in it. But that's the closest I've ever been to that. Woke up and had a crossbow on my bed, so I was confused. Oh boy. The old crossbow walk of shame. We've all been there. Wait, no, we haven't. All right, because I forgot to do it last time, I'm going to do two stitches before the end as well. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick up the stitch underneath it and knit that. And that'll be my extra stitch from this side. Oh, look at me being all fancy. There we go. Now it's as if I never fucked up. This was in lockdown, so I was drinking a fair bit. Oh, yes. I think alcohol sales during lockdown must have gone through the roof. Because people were just, some people were bored, some people were depressed, some people were anxious. All those things make you drink more. Absolutely. So we have a nice little triangle thingy here. Alrighty. Fun fact. Bath Motel 6. Oh, both Motel 6 and Super 8 got their names from the original prices of the rooms. Motel 6 started at $6 in 1962, and Super 8 was started at $8.88 in 1974. That's funny. You learn how to make booze because it got expensive. Oh my God. Everything got expensive during COVID and then it didn't go back down. Fuckers. You knew that about the Motel 6 and the Super 8? Yeah, some of these I knew about, but a lot of them I'm like, what the what? I didn't know that about Motel 6 and the Super 8 motel.
Missy Riley, oh Billy Riley, had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Oh Billy Riley, oh Billy
All right.
had a pretty
Knit 2, add 1.
screw her up and away.
There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
Oh Billy Riley, screw her up and oh Billy Riley, one more pull and then belay, boys. Oh Billy Riley, oh Billy Riley, one more.
You enjoyed lockdown. You're a homebody. Well, the introverts loved it. All my friends were available because no one was working. We'd all game together. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. And now I work from home, although our governor just signed a thing that says we have to go back into the office. But our higher ups are trying to negotiate that because we have a lot bigger team than we did before COVID, and we wouldn't all fit in the office. So it's a big problem. Like 70 above stuff. Best sleep I've had in years with that. Wow. It was shop stuff for the crossbow night. Oh yeah. Let's see, the most drunk I've ever been was in college. A friend of mine at the time who was in my Econ 201 class, his name was Tim. He was way taller than I was and a drinker, so he had a much bigger tolerance than I did. And he said that a fifth of Mad Dog would be like if I drank 4 beers. And on previous occasions, I had had 4 beers and felt just fine, just a little bit of numbness in the cheeks, and I just was giggly and silly. So I took a 7-Eleven Big Gulp cup and poured the whole fifth of Mad Dog into the 7-Eleven Big Gulp cup and drank it all within an hour. And I ended up almost dead in the hospital. So I decided I don't know enough about alcohol to do it, so I didn't drink after that. But I figure I'm drunk enough when I'm sober, and I can make horrible decisions without even having a drop. So I'm good. If you can prove that you are more productive working from home, then they have no reason to bring you back. That's true. Office once a month or something. Well, we do that. We do an in-person thing once a quarter. So I'm happy to switch that to once a month if it's just once a month. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with that because it's just like, I mean, the commute wouldn't be too horrible because it's just the mall down the street. We have like some offices inside the office building near the mall. But the point is, I have set up my whole life, including streaming. I start streaming an hour before work is done, technically, on Mondays and Wednesdays. So the first hour of my stream is the last hour of my work, but no one's even contacted me at that time. And even if they do, it's like they're contacting me with stuff that I wouldn't be able to finish until the next morning anyway. So I figured it was safe, and I get all my work done that they ask me to get done, and then some. And I'm about to have my eval tomorrow, and I'll let you know what they said about my eval. I got all stellar scores on my evaluation. So, yeah. Anything more? It's unnecessary. You're right. It's unnecessary. It's like having a meeting that could have been an email, or having a paragraph email that could have been a bunch of bullet points. It's ridiculous. Our governor is a dork. Okay, fun fact. About 25% of all blood from the heart goes into the kidneys. Ooh, the kidneys take a quarter of our blood? Wow. Selfish frickin' kidneys.
Hey boys, oh don't just hear the old man say
25% of our blood goes to the kidneys. I did not know that.
Don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound.
So it's supposed to go into effect October 1st. So they are negotiating now, like right now. Like, I know that they are working their ass off to negotiate it. Because I'm in finance, we're in the controller's office, and I'm like, why do we need to be in person? Like, seriously. Everything we do is online anyway. Just looking up the cloud cake, and they are they got discontinued. I tried to actually crochet with this. I was crocheting that other blanket with this stuff, and it was so impossible to figure out where the hook goes because it's so floofy. And it's not even that it's floofy, it's just inconsistently floofy. I couldn't figure out because it was my first crochet project ever, besides the amigurumi giraffes. And it's a huge project. And so I decided it would be better as a knitted project because I can see it better. So here we are. I finished that project, and now I'm doing this one. Boom. Oh my God, it is so soft. You don't even know you're touching it. It's that soft. You ever touch something and it's like you barely feel it because it's so soft? It is like yummy soft. Kidneys work hard. Oh, kidneys do work hard. Oh my goodness. Kidneys filter out all the yucky stuff and help us pee. So yes, they probably deserve 25% of our blood. And then the liver produces blood, so they work together to make it a nice balance. Redecorating the bedroom. Big throw to match. Oh yes, I would definitely get as much as you can afford because especially if it's getting discontinued. I got this at Michael's, and it's so soft. OMG. One of my cats has fur like, oh my God, I know the kind of cats you're talking about. Yes. Where you pet them and it's just like, they're a tenth of the size that they look like they are because they're so floofy. But it's so soft. It's like you're not even touching them. Yes. I don't know if Carrot is still here, but he and we keep joking about how you go to Michael's and you finger his balls because of the balls of yarn, and you're touching all the balls of yarn. So we like to finger Michael's balls whenever we can, every chance we get. I think I'm at Michael's probably 2 or 3 times a week. It's getting a little bit ridiculous, but I don't mind because I'm having fun, and that's the name of the game. Wait, what? So the local yarn place is called Michael's, and Michael's has balls of yarn. And when you touch all the balls of yarn, they say you're fingering the balls of yarn. So we like to go and finger Michael's balls. So yes, we are a sick bunch of people. Ooh, puppy cam down. Hold on, let me fix the puppy cam and then I'll do a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Oh, here we go. Here's something for Rosh Hashanah. In Israel, it is illegal to bring bears to the beach. Oh my God, they had to make a law for that? That means people were bringing bears to the beach. Don't fuck with Israel, I'm just saying. They don't play. So an ad will start in 2 minutes. And I appreciate y'all sticking with me through the ads because they're a necessary evil after you make affiliate. Uh-oh, I have to allow this. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. Ah! Where is it? Oh, I can allow it from there. Okay. What pattern am I using? I got it off the internet. It's Yarnspirations. It's the Bernat, Bernat, corner to corner garter knit blanket. It's for a baby blanket, but I'm going to use this entire skein for the first half, which is 2 baby blankets worth, and I'm going to use this entire skein for the second half. So it's going to be like 4 baby blankets worth of. It's going to be huge. Oh, you got a barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. So does Michael feel about you fingering? Michael encourages it because that fingering leads to purchasing. And that keeps him open. And it's just a picture of this little pink blanket, and it's this little cute little baby with the blue on, sitting on it. Well, you're welcome. Anytime. This is an easy pattern. I don't have to think that much. Because I'm getting more conversations going with chat, and so I wanted a pattern I didn't have to like count and stuff. Because I'd rather chit-chat. Because I'm a bit of a social butterfly. How would you figure out how you need to? Oh, basically the pattern says increase after the second stitch of every row until you get to the width you want, and then decrease after the second stitch of every row. So basically, when you start when you've decided it's wide enough and it's about half as long as you want, then you start you knit 2. I don't know if you're in the ads, so I'll explain it after as well. But you'll knit 2, and then you knit 2 stitches together, which is a decrease, and then you just keep knitting. Mr. Brightside just came on my other headphones. Heard my head so fast, I think I pulled. Oh no! I love that song though. And the pattern also tells you how many yards and how many inches the blanket will be if you do the same swatch as they do. But I'm working on needles that are one size bigger than they called for, because the needles that they call for, I'm using them for another project. So I said, screw it, I'll just go bigger. Go big or go home, right? No, I don't need to count. The only thing I need to count is that the third stitch of every row needs to be, you need to add between the second and third stitch. You just need to add a little loop. Oh, you're not in that. Good, good, good. Turbo! Oh, you are. That's okay. You aren't trying to stitch. You're not trying to knit, so that's fine. What size needle? I am using 9, but it calls for 8. And honestly, I think it's making... Congratulations, you survived the ads. Woohoo! I think it's making the little holes too big. So what I might maybe do, is tomorrow I might knit this much from the other skein. Ooh, group parachute. What does that mean? Do I have the drop game? Is it on there? I don't know if I have the drop. Oh, I do. I thought I took it off. Well, good. Congratulations, you can play the drop game. Look at the pups on the couch. Are they cuddling? No. Sometimes they're cuddling together. They're super tired though. Sleepy puppies. What is that? Oh, did my daughter leave that open? Hold on a second. I gotta close that. There we go. Well, that's where you plug in your, that little place is where you plug in your, you could plug in your phone or whatever, but the dog will chew it up if you leave it open. Oops, earthquake. You're gonna have this song in your head for a week. Wish you luck. Good luck. Which song? Mr. Brightsides? I love that song. I would not mind having that in my head for a week. We do the bedroom. We're buying a toddler bed for our dog. Hey, you're an extra genius. Your dog deserves a toddler bed. I would say go for it. So yes, I'm using size 9. 9, what is it? 9 millimeter, but it calls for 8. But I might actually, on my day off, which will be tomorrow, start knitting a little bit the same pattern with 7, the size smaller, to see if it makes less holes. I want to see which one looks better. And if it looks like less holy with the 7, then I'll go down to the 7, because this really is going to be a huge freaking blanket. So if I go down a size, maybe it won't be so god-awful huge. 9 millimeter isn't size 9. Oh, okay, so it's 9 millimeter. Whatever size 9 millimeter is. Because 8 millimeter, they were saying, is size 11. So 9 millimeter is probably size 12 or 13? I don't know. You like the holes? Bigger the better? Okay. Well, then I'll keep it like this. Pocket. 13. Okay, so it's odd numbers. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Nordic Knitter. It's chunky. It is chunky. Oh, what happened here? What the heck? What is going on here? Did I drop a stitch somewhere? What is this? Okay, this is a dropped stitch. Okay. So here's how you deal with a dropped stitch. You just pick it up from where it dropped and keep going until you get to the right. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, so if I do this. Okay, I fixed it. Woohoo! Pretty sure that's the only one that dropped. Let me double check the other side. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Woo! I had dropped a stitch. Oh, dropping a stitch is your worst nightmare? They're actually easy to fix. You just figure out where it dropped, and then you just... You kind of like loop it with the stitch above it. Then you loop it in front. You loop it in front if it's a knit, and you loop it behind if it's a purl. And then you go to the next row and the next row. And it's usually just 2 or 3 rows, which this was maybe 3 or 4 rows. And I just looped it. And now it's back on track. So that took a little bit of time, but not too much time, I think. And now I'm on the wrong side. Okay, here we go. Whee! Okay. There we go. Is 9 millimeter a huge jump? I don't feel like it is, but here, let me go get my daughter's project. Hold on, and I'll show you the difference on... Oh, here it is, right here. Hold on. I need all of the yarn together because it's all like a big mess. Hold on. All right, so her needle. Okay, here it is. Hold on. So this is 8mm on the left and 9mm on the right. So that's the difference. So it's really not that much bigger. So here, I'll show you, like, with the numbers up. That's 8 on the left and 9 on the right. So will you be doing the crochet along with us in January? I might be. What is that? What is the crochet in January? Size 8 is way different from 9mm. Oh, size 8 is way different from 9mm. So this is 8mm and 9mm. Not size 8 and size 9. Yes, you're right. I might be on your Discord. Hold on. I think I am on your Discord. Let me see. Discord. Is it Crafts Corner? Is it that, like, on a Christmas blanket for the whole year and prep for Christmas 2026? Oh, a Christmas blanket. I'm not sure I would do a Christmas blanket. I'd do a Hanukkah blanket. Gotta go. Oh, thank you. It was good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your evening. The magic circle, right? Magic circle, right. The magic circle. Okay, is there a page that explains it in there? You have a lot of pages in your thingy. You didn't consider that. It's just gingerbread men and snowflakes. Well, I could do Jewish stars and... Okay, crocheting along. Wait, are you... Okay, there's Ren. Okay, have a look as I believe. Okay. All right. All right, here I am. I'm going to say, hey-yo! Okay, crochet along is Christmas Eve with stripes, baubles, and candy cane stripes. Is that the one? Well, you have a lovely dinner. I hope that you digest very well. Thanks for hanging out with me. Different stitches would keep... Oh, it keeps it interesting. Well, maybe I'll do it with you and then I'll find a Hanukkah one. That would be fun. I always got to be different. That's just how I am. Why does this yarn feel so weird? Okay. Okay, my yarn is all caught in my... Okay. It's all caught in my... Oh my god! It's all caught in my, What is this thing I have on my head? My headphones. I've made a huge mess of my daughter's little project, but I'm gonna fix it. That would be cool. You could do your own crochet along and still catch up with us each week. Yeah, that's true. Yes, that is true. And then I could be the odd man out. That would be fun. I thrive on being the odd man out. So maybe I will find me a little Hanukkah pattern. Is it going to take a year to make it, though? Is it like a bunch of granny squares? I like how you said the lady doesn't have an annoying voice. A week or a month. There's a lot of newbies. That's true. I'm a newbie. Is it one of those double-sided ones where you like do both sides? So it's kind of like a photo negative of each other? That's cool that we would do it together. So I just did 2 stitches and I'm adding 1 and then I'm just gonna knit the rest of the row. That's double knitting.
Nice bow tie!
The basic one. I am knitting. How you doing, Pat's girl? I am knitting. I've been knitting since I was 9, so this I am more familiar with. But I am knitting for the first time something where you knit from the corner out. So I started with 4 stitches, and the pattern is every row you knit 2, add a stitch, and knit the rest. And then you turn it around, knit 2, add a stitch, knit the rest. Ooh, a Hanukkah throw. Let me look at that. Hold on. I'm gonna look at that. I'm glad you're good. How come it's not letting me hit the... Here, I will copy it. I'll open the link. There we go. Open the link. Hanukkah throw. Oh, these are kind of like granny squares, but they're granny hexagons. Because it's a 6-pointed star. Oh my goodness. Now I have to make that. Here's what I've been doing regarding granny squares. And this is just me being an asshole because I know that you're supposed to learn crochet using granny squares. I have been avoiding them for that reason. Because I don't want to learn the way everybody else learns. I want to learn my own way. Because I like being different. I'm weird. So, yeah. Let's see, where am I? Oops. What did I do? Okay, I am knitting. Then you sent me that, and it's saved in my thingy. Crocheting a shawl while watching me knit. Ooh, that's like Inception. How can you crochet and watch knit? That'd be like me knitting and watching you crochet. I suppose that's possible because I'm pretty good at knitting. I'd be able to concentrate on both. But if I was crocheting, I couldn't watch somebody knit. That would mess me up because I'm not as good at crocheting. Me too, you like to be different. I did not learn crochet doing granny squares. I jumped straight into making plushies. Yeah, I've made some amigurumi stuff. And then I made this blanket. Hold on. Then I made this blanket using moss stitch. So I did that. And then I'm making a crafting bag using thermal stitch. So I'm learning all kinds of stuff just by making different projects. Snowflakes and doilies. There you go. It's easy. I do both. Yeah, I'm learning more about crochet. Like I'm getting better at the crochet thing because I've done a few projects now, but I'm definitely stronger with knitting. Yes, definitely be rested and figure out if you need to stop eating after midnight because you'll turn into a gremlin. But definitely have sweet dreams, and I can't wait to see your project. I would use thicker yarn than this. It's just very soft, and you can use the softer, thicker yarn. But this is kind of thin yarn, unless you really like all these holes. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I was about to double up on mine, and somebody suggested I should keep it single, but I'm gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna try some stuff, and maybe I'll end up with it doubled up by Sunday, by when I next stream my knitting. I'll have it back to this point, but either doubled up or smaller needles or both. No one would teach. Aw, I would teach you. But YouTube would also teach you too. I've learned a lot of my crocheting stuff from YouTube and from some of the people here. You got a VHS tape? You can record yourself knitting.
All right, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where
Shouting at
am I
me.
to go? Way, hey, hey, I go.
But shouting good things like, you have 491 gold!
Go, me Johnny, so where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that Scotland yard, that's where you're bound to go.
Alright, I'm gonna see what you got before you do, because it's on my TV screen like 8 seconds before you see it. Oh, I see what you got. You got a branch. Which branch is it? Is it executive, legislative, or judicial? Ha 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 ha. I'm silly. Cable knit. That was the second thing you made? Cable knit is the hardest. Oh my God. You are a super trooper. Holy crap.
You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go.
I am very impressed that the second thing you made was cable knit.
Where am I to go? Hup.
There's a hole here that I didn't mean to have there. But I can fix it in post. Wow. I'm very impressed. It's official. I was going to save cable knit for when I knew what I was doing with crocheting. Because even as an experienced knitter, cable knit is just like, you have to concentrate pretty hard. At least I do. What color was the sweater? Cable knit is gorgeous, by the way. And how many cables was it? Like, were they fat cables or skinny cables? Why is my dog whining at me? Does he have to go OUT? It's entirely possible he has to go OUT. So let me give you a fun fact. All right, fun fact. I have been forgetting my fun facts. It's terrible. Rednecks, Rednex, the band that remixed and popularized Cotton Eye Joe, is not Southern, but Swedish. They all have Southern sounding stage names. That's hilarious. I thought they were Southern. And it's funny that we got that fun fact while somebody's playing the banjo. I'm telling you, the universe is listening. He wanted a cable knit, and it was so hard to say no. It was all over cable, fat and skinny, and the color was A-R-A-N. Let me Google A-R-A-N. A-R-A-N. Color. An off-white or natural shade. Wait, let me look at images. Oh, I love those. It's like eggshell almost. Oh man, that must have been gorgeous. He must have looked like Ernest Hemingway. Was it like one of those Ernest Hemingway sweaters? Oops, puppy cam down. Hold on a second. Yes, oh my gosh. I can only imagine. It looked amazing on him. And it must have felt so good. All right, I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I am going to let the dogs out. Oh, 2 minutes to the ad. I don't know when that said that. Well, he pee-peed outside, but he poo-pooed inside, so it's a trade-off. He's still kind of a puppy. So we will let that one go. Fine. It's funny when you say Ernest Hemingway, people know exactly what you mean, which sweater you're talking about. And probably exactly which picture we're talking about. It's the one that always comes up when you Google him. A motif in the middle of the sweater that was to be an Irish lada. I was playing around to see what I could do with the yarn, but now you can see the hands holding the heart with the crown. Oh, that's cool. Is that what a claddagh is? C-L-A-D-D-A-G-H. C-L-A-D-D-A-G-H. Yes. Yeah, I guess so. That's cool. I love those rings. I always thought they were cool. Very sweet gesture. Like a sweet, like, sentiment. Alright, my rows are getting longer and longer.
Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds. I think I'll pass on When did this get so important? Maybe it's not.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I'm so excited. I had to Google claddagh, and it's that heart with the hands and the crown. I love it. So you had that in the middle of the sweater? All right, fun fact. BuzzFeed sponsored content costs about $20,000 for 5 or 6 quote-unquote articles. Really? Well, they're making bank. That's so cool. Bedtime. You did your skincare whilst lurking. Oh, thank you for continuing to lurk. You have a lovely sleep. And I hope you have glowing super duper skin in the morning. My skincare is very vampire-ish. I just stay out of the sun all the time. Like, I'm just like, avoid it like the plague. And I'm very pale because of it, but I don't mind. I have almost no wrinkles. And I hope it's a very simple fix tomorrow. All right. I really do know how to knit, but that was a mess what I just did. Okay. Okay, there we go. The first stitch is always a pain in the ass. No makeup. And slick back hair. There you go. Ponytail, no makeup. It's pretty much me all day. Every day. I don't wear makeup ever. Bye. Night night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for visiting me.
In the very first summer night, and we know it happened.
All right, next fun fact is... All right, comets only reflect 4% of the light that falls on them. The rest is absorbed. I can believe that. I didn't know that, but I can believe it. Let me move this over like that. Yeah, and then I can see what I'm doing too. There you go. Now I'm streaming like a pro. It only took me 3 hours and 45 minutes. There we go. Now you can see it. All right, fun fact. The name for the shape of Pringles is called hyperbolic paraboloid. Paraboloid. Hyperbolic paraboloid. I thought it was triangle, but I guess... Oh, we were talking about Pringles. Hyperbolic paraboloid. Kind of like a blood cell, sort of. More like an infinity scarf. Or what is it called? It's called a, I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it down? I don't know where I wrote it down. Anyway, I can't remember the name of it. I think it starts with a G. My dogs sound like they want to kill each other. And I don't know if it's because the other one wants to go out now. But let me put this on here so you can see what the heck it is I am actually doing. Okay. Because the whole idea is to show it off. That's why there's a camera. Silly me. Oh, we're fishing. We're fishing. Fex is fishing. Fishy Fexy. Fexy fishy. What are we getting? I see what you got. It's a... parrotfish! You caught a rare parrotfish, and now you have 10,010 gold? Oh my god, you broke 10,000. That's crazy. You're too rich for me. I don't know. Probably don't want to talk to me anymore. I'm too poor. And now you caught a... da-da-da-da! Salmon Rushdie. Gotta make those goldies. Oh yeah. Did you ever see Free Guy? His fish is named Goldie. He says, "Good morning, Goldie." And then there's a montage where he says, "Good morning, Goldie. Good morning, Goldie. Good fucking morning, Goldie." It's really funny. Dutchman and a Norwegian spoke Norwegian to each other in your chat since Bish and I did that. I wondered what you were saying, though. Like, you didn't translate it. But yes, I can boast that now. That is definitely going to the top of my resume. It was a greeting that children use. Oh, okay. And I probably completely butchered it with my mispronunciation. I did. I did. With my Detroit, Michigan, USA horrifying pronunciation. I'm nowhere near Dutch. I'm Russian, Romanian, Latvian, and Lithuanian. American. And Northwest American, or Northeast American, which is like, oh, more kind of Midwest American. My hard R's and my nasally voice. You got a blue discus, and then another blue discus, and then a carp. You got 2 blue discuses in a row. Is it disci? It's a discorama. And now, a salmon. That's the color of my blanket that I made. It's just salmon colored. It's actually pinker in real life. All right, fun fact. Writing down your worries before taking an exam can help combat test anxiety, improve performance, and boost your test scores. There you go. Write down your worries before you take a test. Also, write down the answers on a cheat sheet.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for following.
Unstable
Oh my goodness.
potato.
You are my
She's now following.
167th follower, I want to say. Is it 167 or 166? You are my 166th follower. That's so nice. I love it. Yep, 166th.
I'm an ancient being, I've been trying this shit for a million years. I could go anywhere, but I like it there, don't know what it is.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Cats girl, you were my 167th, I believe.
51097 is now following.
Bluebird singing and
100 and... Why is it not changing? Oh, so I thought it was 167. Okay, so Unstable Potato Rat was 167. Pat's Girl is 168. It just wasn't changing on my screen. So that's awesome. You're a couple of rock stars. Thank you. That's so nice.
Nice bow tie!
The magic number is next. Oh, so 169. There you go. And welcome to the chat. Should you hit it? It's up to you. Hit it or quit it. Maybe hit it and quit it. Is that what they say? Those one night stands, they say hit it and quit it.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Year 169.
Nordinita is now following.
Oh, you're so good to me. Oh, look at all those stickers. Or emojis or whatever they are. And you recognize my name from different... Oh, because I scream everybody's name when I go in. I follow everybody too. If I'm not following you and you're here, let me know and I'll follow you. Because I'm just like a follow whore. I'm just like follow everybody. Because I always want to see new streams. And then I like to see how people's streams kind of change over time, and they get better and they morph and they alter and they pivot, and it's fun to watch the progression. And I get good ideas for stuff. Because y'all be rocking it. Oh, it auto-modded. That's funny. Follow or that. Yes, I will follow or that.
That's how beautiful you are.
Oh, puppy cam down. Oh, thank you. I didn't even look. Couldn't connect to puppy cam. Try again later. Okay, so I have to turn it off here. And then I can reconnect like this. And if I have to log back in, I won't dox myself. There we go. Look at me being all smart and stuff. Okay, now I can turn it back on. What's my white dog doing on the arm? There's so many other places to sit. You gotta sit on the arm. You should stream. I love it. You get to stream whatever the hell you want. It's your stream. You're the boss. And people are so kind around here. Oh my God. I love all my people. Little baby, yeah. The white one is just getting over a broken leg, so he still limps a little bit. And he's just turned 1, and the brown one is going to be 13. When is that? He's going to be 13 on Friday. So, they're little siblings. Oh, I gotta send money to my son to get out of the garage. Hold on a second.
When the storm has stopped us roaring, the silver moon and stars above the ocean, the words of love that fill you with emotion. Così bella, that's how beautiful you are. Così bella ed anche più sei tu.
Partner has a Beagle Basset. I think he's like 13 to 14. I swear he will outlive the both of us. I have a 31-year-old bird, and I submitted him to the Guinness Book of World Records because the current world record holder was 29. So I'm waiting to hear back. And I just sent in the picture, a close-up of the little tag on his foot that says 94, which is when he was hatched. So hopefully that'll do it. That'll get him to say, yes, he broke a record. And I can say I have a world record breaking age of a bird. And every year he's going to break the record again until he dies. And then he will hold the record until the next bird. Won't that be freaking awesome? That would be, oh my God, I would just totally be so excited. I'd put it in the newsletter at the synagogue. I don't think he's supposed to. I think he keeps not dying, so we keep feeding him. So I don't know. He doesn't realize how old he is. He sits on his little perch and his little head shakes like he's got palsy, but he still says pretty bird. And when you open the microwave door to put some food in it, he does the little beep, beep, beep noise of the microwave. So it's a cute little thing with a little personality. If you look on my About page, you'll see his name is Spoodles. You'll see a picture of him. Yeah, he does. He goes beep, beep, beep. And it's funny because it's the same beep when we used to have a landline. We'd have one of those cordless phones, and it was the same pitch as the microwave. And we would be calling a phone number, and it would go beep, 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 beep. And he would beep, and we wouldn't know if we dialed 6 numbers or 7 numbers. And so we'd have to hang up and try it again. Like in the other room, so we knew how many numbers we pushed. It was funny. He's a little goober. All right, 2 minutes until the ads. Actually, I am going to raid out, but I super thank you guys for staying with me and hanging with me. I am going to, but wait, you gotta wait until the credits. This is so freaking amazing, these credits. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is awesome. Hold on. Ah, roll credits. Where is it? Roll. You're gonna see your name in lights. Stream cred! You got street cred, you got stream cred. Thank you for coming to stream. I hope you all enjoyed. The top chatters were, of course, myself, CC by Ren, Teal Halo, Cryptic Wander, Adonzilla, Vex the Flex, Nichols Rugger, Ambitious, Nordic Knitter, Unstable Potato Rat, Patch, Pat's Girl, Upcycly, Carrot, Aha Erica. Thank you all for hanging out with me in chat. And thank you for the follows, Teal, Halo, Unstable Potato Rat, Pat's Girl, and Nordic Knitter. You guys are the best. I know, right? Thank you. I will stream again on either Monday, I think Saturday or Sunday, probably one of those two. And I am going to raid. Where am I? Who am I gonna raid? I'm gonna raid. One moment, I'm almost ready to raid. Okay. I'm gonna raid my friend Kate Crochet. Katie Crochet. Wait, did it do it? Ugh, what is going on here? Why doesn't it raid? Did it do it? I don't think it did it yet. Oh yes, it did. Good, good, good.